Okay. Oh Jesus, what's up, Fazbear, Ash, Damien, Superstar, Kirby, Hi Guy. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix something. Oops. Let's see. Alright, there we go. What's up, Effie? What's up, Pope? Wow, yeah, I'm gonna be mining some coal, so. Lots of coal. Uh, Alright, that works. Okay, do this. I forgot to turn on my TV, god dang it. That's like the one thing I forgot to do for some reason. Switch my source. For some reason my TV remote that I have a new TV remote. Not even the same brand. Controls both TVs. I'm guessing it has to do with the. What's up, Mini Cooper? I did place all the coal. It's time to mine it. Those chests will be pretty useful, actually, in the shulker box. My day's been pretty good, Diamond Boy. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's go from just one layer up. Okay, I'm at 339. Just remember that. Actually, I could write it down real fast just to see. I'm curious what level I can get to. My elytra's gonna hold me back though a lot. Fortunately for the coal, it won't take as long to, it takes way longer to fill up the inventory, so I don't have to worry too much about my inventory as much. I love being redundant. I know I missed some somewhere. This is gonna be pretty hard actually not to miss any. Especially towards the beginning. You know, I think I'm just gonna go 2 layers. There's no point in not going 2 layers. It's kind of annoying doing 1. Let's go 2. Actually, no. I'm gonna lose the same amount of coal anyway. Not gonna do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna lose the same amount of coal if I do it anyway, so it won't matter. So Ivan. Look how slow my XP bar is going compared to when I had. I know it's quite a bit slower because of the levels that I got from the redstone and diamond, but dang, it's actually crazy how slow it goes with coal. Let's see it, Ash. I have juice right now. Seems like a pretty good guess. Oops. Oh, whatever. Forgot what my guess was originally. Oh well. I think I have a better way to do this. I think I'm gonna mine, instead of one layer at a time, I'm gonna mine each section at a time. Seems like a better idea. Alright, see a pote. What's up, Mihalo? Wait. Mihayo? Mihayo? No clue how to say that, but whatever. I don't know. I mean, how do you pronounce that? I forgot how to pronounce that. I think I remember that name. It sounds very familiar. Forgot to say your name. What's up, Ignacio? What's up, Taryn? I'm mining a bunch of ore. Or a bunch of coal now, because I used to mine some ore, but I finished that a little while ago. Mainly because my storage system in my base is kind of running out. The reason there's so much is because I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, the reason there's so much is because I mined 67% of a classic size world, which is over 30 million blocks. I don't know why I said it like that originally. That was weird. Alright, I have a better idea. Instead of losing coal, I'm gonna do it this way. It takes a little bit more effort. Honestly, I think it's a little bit more fun. Not only a little bit more fun, but it may feel a bit faster. Actually, no, it's definitely not gonna feel faster. It may feel faster in the long run, though. If you're wondering how much coal I actually placed, it's over 110,000 total. Pretty insane. What's up, demonetization? What's up, Minute Lad? It's been a while. Oh, I did miss coal. Okay. What's up, Dowsett? Kinda like this way, not gonna lie. It's not as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. I think it's just because it's so slow. It's so difficult. Still kind of hard to keep up on a controller though. Yes, I am using beacons. Fortunately, if I wasn't using beacons, this would be way slower. Especially placing the blocks. Probably could. Now the thing is, I don't know if the amount of XP you get from coal makes up for using a gold pickaxe or not. That's the only reason you're able to mine with something like this. I don't know, I've never tested actually. I could test it with the mending pickaxe. A mending gold pickaxe. I never thought about that, but it's definitely a pretty good thought. I'd have to test it in creative or something like that. Not in this world, obviously, but because I've proven many times this world has always been survival. Lots of times. I mean, I even have a screenshot of me getting achievements in this world. I have a screenshot of, or I just have. I'm not too sure if durability will make a big difference. If it isn't, that'd be pretty cool, because that could actually get through it very quickly. Oh my god, there's an egg, of course. It took up my inventory slots. I love how there's just random eggs falling. Somehow. Okay, that's actually good to know. Actually, I'm gonna go test that. I think that would actually be worth the test right now. I don't think I have any mending books, which is kind of a problem. I may have some books, I don't know though. Oh, never mind. Why is it so slow to mine ore? Okay, that's weird. Alright, I could test it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna make a new world real fast. This will be way faster. This won't take that long. Where's that? Really doesn't matter. Nine, 10. At least to mine the ore faster. It doesn't have to be the nothing else, just the ore. The birdie song. I mean, that could make a big difference, especially since I have to spend over 30 hours. Just to make sure. And kind of out of curiosity's sake, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I didn't forget anything. That's pretty fast. Considering everything. I put Silk Touch on this pickaxe, god damn it. Well, I mean, it's still testing the speed, but, still. That's pretty fast. Holy Jesus. Sets it with diamond as well. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's test the durability thing. I need another book. I think I could be wrong about. Nope, it doesn't. God dang it. Make a new one. No, I've done it like that. Let's see. I keep getting out of the inventory for some reason. Or out of the, I still got Silk Touch again. I'm so used to Silk Touch with pickaxes. I did it again. Yeah, it can't mine diamond, I forgot. I'm so stupid. This is pretty quick. Or at least it seems quicker. What's up, Lydia? Oh yeah, that's quicker. That's for sure quicker. Look how slow this is. It's like 50% faster. Why did it seem quicker? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm further away. Seems quicker. That's so weird. Why is that so quicker? Alright, maybe it's just I'm not far enough? Never mind, I guess it's just because I'm too far. Or too close. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's actually slower. I think it was just the distance I was at. No, never mind. It's actually quicker for some reason. I don't know. I can't really tell. I mean, it's not like it doesn't. Okay, maybe it's not as big of a difference as I thought it was originally, but I think it's quite a bit. What's up, Rafi? I guess gold benefits from it a lot, because if I go back to it. For some reason, gold is benefits from this way more, or at least it seems like it. For some reason. Oh yeah, that's actually like it benefits way more from the distancing for some reason. I'm gonna do one more test and I'll be good. I think gold is quite a bit faster. The problem with it is its limited ore range is the problem. The only thing I can mine this coal with is the only ore I can mine with this is the I think I can mine lapis. I could be wrong. I think lapis goes down all the way to stone level. I could be wrong. Let's see. What's up, Nia man? I think that could make a difference in I mean, it doesn't matter with durability, apparently. Even with, like, it really doesn't matter. Any tool. As long as you get XP for every time you break it. Okay, yeah, that's pretty quick. I may do it the next time, maybe. Actually, I think it would be worth my time too. That's actually hard to say. Okay, yeah, no, this is significantly slower. Holy Jesus. This makes the gold tool makes the diamond tool very very slow. Holy Jesus. After doing it for a while. No, this is fine. This is a great comparison. It's not that hard to compare these. I mean, probably for about 30 or so hours. Yeah, exactly. Because this doesn't make that much of a difference. Actually, I noticed the distancing isn't that much of a difference with the gold compared to what it's usually. Alright, I think it's good to go. I'm gonna go invest in a gold pickaxe. Because I think the time spent for it would be worth it. I think it's gonna be more than an hour, dude. You want to figure out? You want to test how much faster it is? I can actually test it. Use the live timer. Testing time, I guess. Why not? Okay, yeah, let's just go and... Alright, let's see how much faster this actually is. I think I have. I don't remember though. I've saved on accident. That was horrible. If I remember correctly. So yeah, I'll just make it the size of the beacon. That's what I was gonna do. It's about the closest you can get to the realistic test. I'm gonna make it 4 high instead of 3 because most of these sections are 4 high, so... Yes, I do remember that. I remember when I turned off tile drops. I forgot why I was doing it, actually. What was I doing it for? That was so sad when that happened. I had all my pickaxes and shovels and stuff like that. I had to get all of them back. Spent hours trying to get them back. Oh yes, that pearl clutch. from the bottom of the end. That was so sick. I still haven't been able to find the video yet. Alright. Nope, not Silk Touch. I hate that they put Silk Touch right next to it. I know in Breaking 3 doesn't matter, but just for... Okay. Alright, here we go. Oops. What's up, Akira? Alright, I'm gonna start at 50 minutes. And I'm gonna start with the diamond. Oops. Diamond. I'm gonna start mining on accident. It's like a habit at this point. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And then, yeah. I'm gonna try to do the distance thing, but I'm gonna try to make it where I don't lose time trying to go forward and backwards and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to go normally, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try to go backward, like, take advantage of the distance thing, but it's really hard when you have this type of ore. Okay, 50 seconds. Pretty close. 51, 50 seconds, something like that. 50 and a half, I don't know. Alright. It's actually juice time. Not much juice, though. I think it's because I was, scoot back a bit. I think that's the reason why. Alright, I'm gonna start the next one at... I'll start it at 52 seconds. Or 52 minutes, I mean. It should have been 50... Okay, yeah, 50.4. Okay, ready? I'm gonna start at 52 minutes. Just so I don't accidentally switch. That. There's still gonna be some factors played into this, but... Is the golden really that much faster? Uh, 53, I think. Okay, there's no way that's not much faster. It's not that much faster. I think that was 52 seconds or 53. Yeah, it's 12:08. I mean, I kind of woke up late, so. All right, so that's a thing. I don't think that was that much faster. If not even that much faster. It didn't feel faster. Am I missing something? It's felt quicker for some reason. Maybe I have to mine differently? In this case, at least on the ore. I could do it like this. Take the time and then multiply by 4 or whatever. It felt so much faster though, for some reason. There has to be something I missed. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be that much faster though, so I don't know how that would be a placeable effect. It just, well, it did. I mean, I tested both of them, unless I'm missing something on maybe the way I'm mining. I don't know. Okay, let's try 55. Let's try this. No, it's actually probably slower. It seems slower. Yeah, it's probably a good idea actually, is to mine in a straight line. Let's try. Let's go to this anvil. Alright, let's start at 56. And now. 7 seconds. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Let me just go ahead and finish this one off real fast. It's kind of hard to distance, 6 seconds? I don't know. I think it's probably the same. Alright, see you, Lydia. Let's try. Yeah, let's put my let's go right next to it because it's so hard to actually distance myself while mining. Let's start at 57:30. Four seconds. I forgot to switch my thing. I'm stupid. Actually, I'm thinking about it. How much faster is that compared? Is it twice as fast as creative? Or twice as slow as creative? Wait, it's actually not that much slower than creative. Which is funny. I forgot to change my thing. Yeah. Alright. I'll start at 58. Pretend you saw that. Okay. 6 seconds. Roughly. Pretend you just saw that. Also, I'm just realizing that creative, I think, is like just over twice as fast. Okay, let's start at 58:30. What's up, Truth Seeker? 6 seconds. I think they're the same, seriously. I don't think there's actually any difference. You can't even mine that. I forgot you can't mine iron blocks for some reason with gold. I really don't remember which blocks mine what. I'm not gonna lie. At least not that well, which is kind of funny thinking about it. At least I don't have it memorized at the top of my head, but 5.41. How fast was the diamond pickaxe? Oh. Okay. I did not. I completely forgot about it. I think that's it. Because gold would be the only thing quicker. I would love to test how much netherite would give, but like how fast it would be. I know they changed some things, but okay, so it's pretty much the same. I don't know why it felt slower though on my world than it did on. The heck am I at? Oh. Okay, yeah, there's no other faster. No, the beacons are, I have haste. Oh, that's why. I forgot this pickaxe isn't efficiency 5. I forgot about that. I forgot I never made this pickaxe efficiency 5. Every pickaxe that I have in my inventory is efficiency 5. I never bothered to make this one efficiency 5. Does it really make that much of a difference? That's why. That makes more sense. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. They're still the same speed. I wouldn't change it to gold. I could probably just change this pickaxe to efficiency 5. I completely it doesn't feel that much slower though. It's not actually that, it doesn't really feel that much slower. I mean, it's still a decent increase, but I don't think I have any more efficiency books. I can go check real fast though. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be losing my levels if I do this, but oh well. It'd be worth it. That makes way more sense now. What the heck? Why am I missing a torch? No, the question, where am I missing it? I'm not the only one going crazy, right? I probably am, but whatever. I'm probably gonna be on for a couple of hours. Not too long. I'm probably gonna be possibly busy this evening. Possibly. Where the heck did this torch come from? Seriously. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. I'll get a new one if I have to. I have plenty of coal. Alright, I think I have an efficiency book somewhere. I did not realize it made that bit of a difference. It's not like a huge difference, but it's definitely not a... I think it can make a significant, or in the long run, make a pretty good difference in my time. It's not like insta-mining ore. It's kind of unfortunate that a netherite axe with efficiency 5 does not insta-mine wood. I tested that one on the first days netherite came out. Unfortunately, it did not. Yeah, I don't think I have any efficiency books. I think I'll just have to deal with this, the amount of time I have. Actually, no. I could do this. I could just get a... Isn't this... I think this pickaxe is maxed out, if I remember correctly. It's weird. What's up, Albert? Not really. Oh, I need lapis, yeah. Where the heck is it at? There it is. What's up, Lydia? Second. Kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna save it. God dang you. What's up, Pankeku? Alright. Let's see, actually, before that, I need to see how much... Alright, no, that's fine. Never mind. That's fine. It's probably pretty cheap if it's 3. Because usually if you put in a pickaxe, it's super high. It doesn't even matter what pickaxe you put in next. It's just... Did you test... God dang it. Did you turn off friends of friends or anything like that? This should still be fortune, yep. Please. Thank you. Thank you, game, for actually, just in case it's like silk touch, make me cry because I can't put on the pickaxe if it's silk touch. Oh no, you're good, Lydia. It's the Legacy Edition. The Legacy Edition is basically the outdated version, it's the outdated console version they used to have. Unfortunately, they discontinued it. I'll take that. They discontinued it for the Bedrock Edition. Actually, wrong way. So it's called the Legacy Edition because it has it's I don't know why it's actually called that, but all right, there we go. Efficiency 5. Unfortunately, I'm losing 14 levels to it, but whatever. So everybody's what's it called? Predictions are probably wrong. Let's be honest. Alright, now it's efficiency 5. It should have that little bit of speed boost. I did not know efficiency actually made that one level of efficiency. Wow, really? Really, game? You had to die mid-flight. It's trippy. Alright, there we go. I didn't even know the battery was low, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see how much time this actually saves. Does anybody actually know the speed increase of each efficiency? Or look it up or something like that, I don't know. It would be a good way to determine how much time I will save. I wonder if insta mining was actually intentional. Just thinking about it. Because it's actually a bug within like how the durability in the frames and stuff like that. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. That makes sense. 30%. Okay, well, yeah, that's a huge difference in this project specifically, or in this specific like thing I'm doing. So yeah, this is gonna take 30% longer than usual. Roughly speaking. It's not gonna be exactly 30, but it may be quicker than 30. Just due to me moving quicker and stuff like that. Because speed 2 makes a huge difference in some cases. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a difference on this, but you never really know. I think I did it again. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, I still have juice. I'm about to run out though. I'll probably take a break in 2 hours or so to eat something. Considering how late I woke up. I'm glad that Minute Lad, that you actually questioned the speed with the golden pickaxe, which in turn questioned the testing, and then went and questioned my own pickaxe, that I'm finally able to solve that. So it's kind of this weird chain reaction. Yes, next code blue. I'm just gonna finish off this actually with juice. There we go. I don't know. I usually don't associate food with time of day. The only thing I like about breakfast food, or at least like that people associate, the only good thing about the association is, at least for breakfast, everything is quick, at least to some degree. I'm not surprised, you use it like almost daily. Every time I stream, you use it at least more than like, at least like 3 times I stream. Oh, that makes sense. If you don't use any other emoji. Even if you started using emojis, I really doubt it's gonna be... What's up, Evan? I really doubt another emoji's gonna stand up to your blue circle, especially by the end of the project. Or whatever those are. I don't know what that is. What the heck is that even used for? I don't have school. I'm basically just self-teaching myself software development. I stream every other day until, you know, actually the impossibility of getting a job. Holy Jesus, just getting a normal job on its own is ridiculous. Apparently not the only one. Apparently it's really difficult at the moment to get one, which is kind of sad considering how many people left work and aren't coming back. At least in the US. But right now I'm just learning web development and streaming, really, for the most part. They take up majority of my time. I'm getting pretty close to job ready with web development. I just need to build a few projects in JavaScript, and for the most part I'm pretty good. Yeah, apparently the places I'm near are very stubborn with the hiring, because at least in terms of, yeah, just in terms of hiring, it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't even care what the job is, really. It really doesn't matter to me that much. Just something. Shoot. Hopefully that I didn't lose any coal during that, but because I know I have a friend, that makes sense. I have a friend that basically applied everywhere and he hasn't gotten anything either. So I'm basically just developing skills at the moment, which isn't that bad of time. So. A job I would never do. Probably I don't really know, honestly. I don't know a job I would never do. There's some jobs I would less likely, would prefer not to do, but I mean, it wouldn't be something I would never do. I don't know what that is. Probably an accounting job or something like that. Probably accounting. Seems a bit of a meh job. For me personally. It'd be the closest. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, and if you don't consider the job part, okay, if you consider military, no, I'm not. I would never join the military. Oops, wrong pickaxe. Completely forgot about military for some reason. Law enforcement doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I don't care too much about law enforcement, at least in terms of like job-wise. I keep doing this every single time. Need to focus a little bit more. Okay, probably not. I probably wouldn't go into law enforcement. Would I take law enforcement over the military? Yes. Actually, I don't know. They both have their kind of... I don't know. I never really even considered law enforcement or the military. I'd say any job that deals with, I guess you could say in standards, really. I don't know, standards, data by itself. School bus driver I could probably handle. Surprisingly. I'll take a call center over going into the military, that's all I'm gonna say. I really don't care too much for the military. Yeah, no. I could care less about politics, so no. I don't know if they're overpaid. I have no idea. I'll probably do meteorology. Literally just anything that has to deal with either, like, system, the social system, I guess you could say, that dealing with it, so like government. The only exception that's maybe like cybersecurity, that's probably one of the few exceptions, but politics. Anything dealing with like the system, it's like social systems, I guess you could say. I don't know how to explain it. Because I know with cybersecurity you can go pretty far into it, but honestly, by this point, I might as well just stick to web development. There's no point in me going down CompTIA Security Plus and then going down cybersecurity route, because I have to get into other things first for like a year or two and then go into cybersecurity, which I could literally just become a web developer within 3 to 6 months, making just as much as entry-level cybersecurity. If not more, in some cases. Actually, no, they make it quite a bit, but still. Actually, entry-level, they don't make too much. I know the higher level jobs, though, they're just above that. Just above the, entry-level. They make pretty good money. But I know web developers starting off, where I'm going to be working, they make around 50, I think like 50K a year starting off, on average, as a junior developer. If not even 55 to 60K in some cases. I mean, I even saw a junior full stack developer, 85K a year, which I don't know how it's junior whatsoever, especially since the requirements. Yeah, 50K is a lot. Like, for example, my parents have been working for a while. They make around 60K each. Not counting overtime, though. I mean, I think overtime they make like 70 or something. I mean, their positions aren't like super high whatsoever, but at the same time, though, to be fair, if they did switch jobs, they could make way more. Like, trust it, yeah, they could definitely make way more. 50K is a lot though. 50K is more than, it's way higher, it's a bit higher than the average, quite a bit more. And it's more than pretty much anybody in, say, like the public education. Unless you're like some kind of supervisor or something like that, I don't know. Or you're a professor, which that takes a while to get into though. I mean, why would they have a junior full stack developer making 85K, even though it's not even really junior, because it sounds like you have a deep knowledge of specific technologies, which usually when you say a deep knowledge, usually you're not even a junior at that point. Usually you're more of a mid-level or senior. I think mid-levels make around 75, 80. It's really just based off of what you're worth and what's around. That's all it is. At least in this case, it's not like the other ones which is kind of set. Actually, it's more set on this. That doesn't sound too bad. I worked at as a dishwasher at a small place. I know I applied to a GameStop. I haven't heard them. I haven't heard back from them in a while though, or at all, unfortunately. Which that would probably be my best bet, considering all the jobs. Papa G Mui. Mainly just to mine it so I don't have to deal with it later. That's the main reason I'm doing it. Another reason is because I'm running out of storage space in my base. Because I'm gonna have to mine this stuff eventually. Why not mine it now? The problem with my area, I only have one big town near me. I really don't have, I mean, it's a decently, the town that's next to me is pretty decent, but it still isn't that great, for jobs, even for pay. Oops, did it again. Oh, screw it. Apparently tech companies are being really smart now. Facebook apparently is making it where your salary is based off of where you live. Because there's people that are making like 200,000 a year or something like that and working remote. God dang, I did it again. I don't think I need this silk touch pickaxe again. In a rural area. A rural area. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Fine, countryside area. There we go. That's a better way to say it. I hate that word. What's up, Brandon? I did not watch it. What is considered a town? I'd say a town is mainly like suburb based. Either suburb or primarily suburb or countryside. Like work for Mojang? I mean, I could. If I wanted to put in that time to do it, probably. Now, would I really want to? I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Texan Crazy? Oh, yeah, it's some pretty good progress. I have no idea. I'm just saying that's primarily... I don't even know. I don't know what the definition of a town versus like a city is. I know I would technically consider the town or the city that is about 45 to an hour away from me. I would consider that a city for sure. And I would consider the town next to me as an actual town. Because it's not too big. It's like a suburb of the big city that's near me, if that makes sense. You can consider a town like a suburb of a big city. I don't know what to consider it. You could base it off of population, but I have no idea. More of a head theory thing. I literally have zero idea. The problem is that city's like 45 minutes to an hour away. But it would be worth it making 50K a year starting off. For sure. At least before I move up there, because I probably am gonna move up there. It's pretty much inevitable. And then maybe work remote afterwards. Also, did you know you can't get overtime in... I think I mentioned this, but in the tech industry, you can't get overtime. So, that. What's up, Jonathan? I mean, I've technically already upgraded to 1.17, just not on this version because I can't update this version. Also, it'd kind of ruin the point of the project if I converted as well, this world. I don't know, I'll have to check how many people live in the town or in the city. Whatever the heck you want to call it. What's up, Ethan? Yes, I am. It's Legacy Edition. I wonder how this world would run on the PS2 version. Only if the PS5 would convert. It wouldn't be worth it for me to get a PS5, but it would be very interesting to run this world on it. Especially if they like optimize it and stuff like that. But it wouldn't be worth it for them either to switch it to PS5. Oh yeah, it definitely wouldn't. Or at least it would take a lot to lag. My base may not actually lag for once. I think the PS3 would just crash with this world, at least with the lag of my base. Maybe I may underestimate the PS3 a lot. I may, or I might underestimate the PS3 a lot in that area. What's up, wolves? I haven't been to a realm in a while. Last time I joined was a Java realm with my friends. It's actually pretty fun. seeing what all 4 or 5 of them would do on the world. It's crazy how optimized console is, isn't it? It's weird how optimized it is. Too bad Java's not as optimized, unfortunately. For heavy hitting stuff like that. Yes. Thank you, Wolves, for subscribing. Yeah, I know. It always gets confusing. There's Java, Bedrock, and there's Legacy. There used to be 4 version or another version of the Pocket Edition. That got even more confusing. I don't remember if the Pocket Edition switched over to Bedrock or at some point. Or what I mean by that is I don't remember if while the Xbox version had Bedrock, I don't remember if the Pocket Edition was switched over by the time Xbox got it. I do like Java quite a bit though. I have no reason to play any version except for this project. Honestly, I really don't. Servers may be the only thing with the Java, maybe. Well, thank you, Lydia, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some more water real fast. Also, I'm just gonna mention real fast, so I have Discord in the description if you want to join that. You can also donate if you want to using Streamlabs. They should all be at the top of the description, or at least somewhat at the top. And if you want your name in the world, as low as $1 up to $25, you can do if you want your name on a sign on the edge of the world. I have a Patreon with extra benefits in Discord, even though the $1 one, the Discord benefits aren't that good, but it's mainly just for your name in the wall or on the side of the world. So if you want to join that, you can. All right. Okay. Put more water. So yeah, if you want to join, if you want your name in the world in any shape or form, either with letter art or using the Legacy Patreon, which you have amazing Discord benefits as well. Or you just want your name in the world anywhere, you just do the Cole Patreon for $1. You don't even have to stay there. You can literally just pay and then leave. It's not that big of a deal. Should be a notification if you do join. I could be wrong. Oh, I forgot to change the logo for each of the Patreon. I think I could set alerts for... Actually, no, I can't. I don't think I can do that. I think it's just any alert or any subscription. Cat soup. Oh god. What's up, K-Bros? Yeah, this is... And they don't call it the legacy version for a reason. For no reason. However you want to say that. I have a feeling this channel is gonna bring a lot of nostalgia back. Not just the people who are joining the streams and stuff like that, but just in general. Because this channel is going to represent the legacy version, for sure. Probably out of all channels. This version, at least to the for the most part, it's gonna represent the legacy version. Not all channels, but at least... Especially since it's gonna be mainly just solo legacy version. That is a giant farm. That entire thing is a farm. The brown part is just the dirt that I didn't actually finish because I had no reason to finish the farm. And then the green is literally just all crops. It's carrots, potatoes, and for the most part, and then it's a bunch of wheat. Alright, that took forever. That was 4 sections out of... Right, so... About 15.5. So I had to do this 15.5 times. Use a legacy resource pack. That would actually be pretty fitting, not gonna lie. Thank you, K-Bros, for subscribing. There should be a notification soon. If you just subscribed sometime. I think it takes a little bit, though. But Steven, yes, it's naturally generated. I got it from mining over 30,000. Actually, sorry. This isn't 30,000. This isn't 30 million worth. This is actually only about 12 point... About 11... No. Yeah, around 11 million blocks worth of coal. It's pretty close to it, at least. Could be a little bit more. I think it's up to 13 million, but... Because of the water. If you account for the water, it reduces the amount of coal percentage. I'd say it's close to 13 or 14 million. Oops. That's something I never considered, was the nostalgia factor of this channel. Not even counting like the project. Was the nostalgia factor of this channel itself. Yeah, this is gonna take roughly around 30 hours or so. Maybe a little bit less than 30 hours with this pickaxe. Yes, I am mining the Nether. I'm actually creating a website for this channel as well, if that's even crazy to think about. It's gonna have everything neat and organized on this channel, so you don't have to go through the entire channel, look through all the playlists. Unless you just want to do that, but if you want to, I'm gonna be creating it over time. It should be finished by the end of the project. I may finish the website and then update it over time. Make a castle out of coal. What's up, FAQ? I'm glad I'm mining this now. This isn't the first time I've mined this, actually. I have mined over... I've had to have mined over 250,000 coal at this point in this world. Or somewhere close to it, at least. I'd consider, I don't know if I'd consider these dull. I'd actually, these are pretty saturated compared to the Bedrock version. Which I actually prefer the saturated colors in Java and Legacy version than the Bedrock. What's up, Lydia? I don't know. I don't consider, I think these are more vibrant. Aren't the blocks, even those stone blocks are duller in the Legacy Bedrock version. Okay, it maybe not be duller. I don't really know. It maybe just be darker. I don't know, I've never understood their idea of a texture change. Also, why did I jump to 13? Alright. Also, I have Discord in the description if you want to join that. It's pretty chaotic. I'm just saying it's been chaotic. It's getting more and more chaotic the more it goes on. It may not be what you expect. It may be what you expect though. I have no idea. Can I change the... Actually, I should change the HUD. There we go. Make it slightly more transparent. That works. It really is mostly unmodified or unmoderated, almost modified. It's been very modified since the beginning. I don't actually know what HUD means. User display? Something user display? Or something like that? I have no idea, I'm just guessing. What does HUD stand for, though? Something, it has to do something with the display, user display. I have no idea, you could just look it up, honestly. Oh, heads up display? What the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Benji. Hey, at least I got display correctly. Hard to see Ethan. Look up the origin of a heart with an E. Usually you can find out why heart is a heart, generally speaking. That's not what I do with words. If I have to look them up, I have to, if it's a word that you can't really reduce or reduce down, that isn't a combination of two words or prefixes or suffixes or anything like that, then just look at the Greek word. Greek or Latin or whatever, the origin of the word. 'Cause usually some words are just split up into two pieces. So EA, heart is spelled with an E because it's supposed to differentiate from homophones. Oh, heart. Pretty interesting. Mm. What's up, cat? I'm not even halfway done with this one layer. It's not that surprising, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy. Because this is legacy version 1.14. I can't update because it would destroy this entire project. Or it won't just... Actually, it would kind of destroy it. The walls get corrupted, it's weird. It makes no sense, but alright. It really doesn't... My god. It really doesn't make much sense, but whatever. It's trippy as well. What's up, RC? Yeah. Yes, I do. They're right there. You can't see the effects, so I don't really blame you for... I think you can see them. Yeah, you can see them if you look up. Or you could see the particle effects when you look up, but... It's just, this is such a big area, you can't even tell they're near this area, but they're right here. This would be a drag if I didn't have beacons. Oh. You better leave. You better leave, llamas. It was just Bedrock Massacre. Or it was just Bedrock. At least this is name I actually get a nickname. Instead of just Bedrock. It seems weird. I don't know, people like the name Bedrock Massacre, but it doesn't really fit as a name that well. The project itself was going to be Bedrock Massacre because this was going to be just the project. I wasn't even planning on mining the Nether in the end. Originally. And then when I planned it, Bedrock Massacre, when I planned Nether Massacre and Dimensional Massacre, you could say this entire project's actually called or Dimensional Massacre because it's destroying all dimensions. You could say Dimensional Massacre encapsulates all three dimensions, but oh well. Should I call it Void Massacre or Dimensional Massacre? I'm not really set in stone with the names yet. Say I like the name Minty, however you want to say it. It's a pretty good nickname. I still technically kept the name Bedrock Massacre because this project is Bedrock Massacre. I thought about naming Nether Massacre Molten Massacre, because you're destroying molten lava. It's actually magma, but it's not external from... I don't know how the heck you would define lava and magma in the Nether. I think I'm just gonna name it Nether Massacre though. What's up, Blubber? I've been doing this for... wait, what? Where's the... so confused. Am I missing something here? Did I break a block at one point and I didn't know about it, and then... do I have anything? That's what I'm questioning. Is it magma or is it... screw it, let's do this. I'm gonna have to mine this up eventually, but just for a placeholder. Boop. It fits though, because there's redstone next to it, but I didn't even notice that. I've been doing this for around 3.5 years. Just about 3.5 years. I have no idea if it's considered magma or lava. I don't think I can convert this to Java. There may be a way to do it, but it would be extremely complicated. At least somewhat complicated. I have no idea though. I think Java, I could probably convert this world to Java better than I can convert it to Bedrock. Because of world editor. I don't know how you could do it with world editor and stuff like that. It's actually not bad. What's up, Swaggy? After you find a good process, it's actually not that bad. And I have a pretty good process, and it's literally just putting 3 wide block columns across the sections. I've mined roughly 67.5% of the world. The other way around. It's lava. When lava is external from a volcano, then it's considered lava. Magma is inside, internal. What's up, Slink Viper? Yes, it's only about 35%. Did I collect all of it? I think I did. Oops. What do you mean the left side of the map is undiscovered? Completely obliterated. It's not just undiscovered at this point. It's not even there at this point. It's not even there. The world's that part of the world isn't even there. That's just bedrock. It's completely gone. It's just gone from existence. This entire world is a console. That map is the entire world. And it's the large Java. Sorry, not large. The large maps that the console version had that for some reason Bedrock and Java just dismissed. I don't know why. Yes. I mean, I can even show you. Do mind you, there is some art over there. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Are you talking about those little blue specks on the side? I'm pretty sure that is just the waterfalls on the side or something like that. Yeah, there's some meme, not meme, but like, yeah, meme art over here. I was gonna mention that. Because my friends built it. That's all they did in this world. See, like, all of this is completely gone. That's the border over there. Here's the end portal. I mean, look at this, all empty. You can't even, you could barely even see the wall over there. It's kind of weird. I mean, that's the reason why I have over 20,000 subscribers, is because people post that on Reddit. I think the only place I haven't been sent out is Twitter. Actually, I kind of have. Not legitimately, though. At least not in terms of a pure... Oh, I missed a block. Kind of funny. 2 blocks. How did I miss these? Especially since they're like in a straight line. Actually, I should stop questioning that. Because I should stop questioning my ability to miss things like this. I think Twitter is the only place I can think of that I haven't been seen on. I've been seen on almost every single platform. Kind of weird. Actually, except for, ironically, YouTube. YouTube is probably the most ironic one that I actually haven't been seen on. Mainly because, let's be honest here, the only way you can really be seen on YouTube... Actually, no, I have. But I didn't gain too much. I gained quite a bit, but not that much. Compared to the other sources of people, I guess you could say. What's up, Emerald Ghost? I'm playing on the PS4 Legacy Edition, what capped at 14 point, or point, the 1.14. There you go. I mean, you can still post it places if you wanted to. I don't know if you'll get anybody new, but never really know. Wait till the end of the project, you'll see. What's really gonna happen. Or probably going to happen. It may not actually happen, but you gotta think about all those people that subscribe by the end of this project. They're gonna know about it, at least at some point. And then the snowball is gonna happen. And it's gonna get more and more insane. The closer and closer I get to the end of the world. Literally. Literally just memeify. Don't try to advertise it, because advertising usually isn't that great for something like this. Unless I'm like selling something. Unless I like sold a product or something like that. Usually advertising like this isn't that great, but just memeify it. Memeify this channel. I mean, that's how actually most of these posts blew up. It's because of memes. DC like Discord? If I do have a Discord, if that's what you mean. I have no idea what you mean though. I also have Patreon too, if you want your name in the world. And I have Streamlabs if you want to donate. I have all three of those set up. Also, I'm probably going to take a break in about 15 minutes to eat. And then I'll be back on for at least a bit. I love how fast my channel is already gaining traction after a couple days of streaming. I know YouTube is it's the works of YouTube itself. Not really the YouTube algorithm, it could partially be it, but I think it's mainly just the YouTube notifications are actually pulling through. Also, if you're still, I don't know if you're here, still here or not, but I do have a 200-hour time lapse if you want to watch that. If you want to see what one of these sections look like, since don't know if you're new or not, but either. But I do have a 200-hour time lapse of one of these sections mined out. You'll see the entire process. So if you wondered how do I get rid of oceans, it shows that process, and it shows how I do other things, the other processes. If you want to watch that, it's pretty lengthy for, it's a 200, yeah, it's 200-hour time lapse. I forgot what the speed, I think it was like 5,000 times speed or something like that. Not 5,000 times speed, it was like 5,000% speed or something like that. I don't remember. I think it was more actually. It was ridiculous. To squeeze 200 hours into 11 minutes. Thank you, Emerald Ghost, for subscribing. Much appreciated. Probably one of my favorite videos though is the time lapse, even though I screwed up on one section of the video, but whatever. Actually, I screwed up on two sections. One section very majorly. And the second one's pretty minor. You really wouldn't notice it too much if you just stared at the clock. You may notice it, but Put a diamond in here. I love how you, as soon as I see your comment saying only 2 people watching, 3 people join. I find that kind of funny. What's up, Skate Cat? That was a really slow way to do that, but whatever. More water, yes. Alright, there you go. Almost there. With this little 3x3 or 4x3 section or whatever. I think each of these is like 4,000 coal each, something like that. I could be so wrong on that. Or something of the sort, like each of these little 4x 4x3 sections. What's up, oh yeah, remember the old water symbol. What's up, George? Let's go, George. What's up, RM? Really don't want to answer that. Actually, I'll answer if, why are you asking that? That's a real question. Oh, shoot. Yes. Any nemesis wants to know. It's a real question. Talk about triggering any nemesis. The promise? Yes it is. It's the Legacy Edition. Yep, PS4 Legacy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I just realized that it's already the time, so I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. Get something to eat, maybe in like 20-30 minutes, and then come back for later. Oh, yeah, water. Okay, I'm back.
Took almost exactly 30 minutes. The pin. Even. Oh, that really picked up. Oh, there we go. Besides that picked up. About 10:30, I think. I could be wrong about that. I think around 10:30. Which is kind of surprising considering what time I fell asleep. Actually, no, it's not, because I got a ton of sleep yesterday, which made up for today. Also, I'm just going to mention with the catching up of sleep, you can only catch up one day. People who think that somehow you can catch up in a weekend, you're actually not catching up in a weekend. You have to catch up in a day. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if you sleep for 6 hours, you have the potential to sleep for 12 hours or whatever. It's only the day before. Your body like stabilizes at a certain point in terms of hours of sleep. I mean, I was like you can't just go 4 hours for an entire week every single day and then think, oh yeah, hey, I'm gonna catch up in this one weekend. Nope, you're only doing it for one day. The 4 hours get shot back to however many hours, like 12 or something like that. You'd get a ton of sleep with 4 hours. But sleeping 12 hour by 12 hour by 12 hour just to make up for 4 hours sleep, that makes no sense. So if you get 4 hours of sleep and you get another 4 hours of sleep, you just lost that sleep. That original 4 hours, or whatever. You really can't make it back up. I mean, you technically, yeah, you can, technically speaking, but you're not actually making up sleep. You're just reverting back the amount of sleep you need. That's all you're doing. What's up, Sam? Now, if you sleep, Rafi, you're still gonna have a lack of sleep because it's still only 5 hours. But taking naps actually isn't that bad because if you imagine if you took like 6 hours of sleep and you took a couple naps, 20-minute naps throughout the day, you're kind of making back a little bit of that sleep over time. Now, I don't know how this actually works. This is more of a head, not canon, but like head theory, sort of, from what I've noticed. Very late 2017. I'm talking like early December 2017. December 7th? No, 8th? Or was it 9th? I don't remember. I just realized I never actually put up coal. I mean, you were pretty much right. This project basically started in 2018. I mean, it was so close to the end of 2017. But yeah. I mean, you weren't, I mean, no, I don't know. You were close though. I could totally see why people would think it'd be 2018, because it was so close to 2018 when I started. Technically, I started like August 2018, but I didn't actually start the project itself. It was kind of just a normal survival world for about a year or so. But I consider the project itself starting the project when the channel started. That's when I like actually dedicated myself to say, hey, this is the project. Alright, see you soon. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the REM sleep, the deep sleep that you get, I would time it. You should time it on 60-minute or 90-minute intervals. So if you get 6 hours of sleep, and that's 7.5 and 9 hours, something like that. If that makes sense. So like you could be fine with 6 hours and 7.5 hours, but if you get something like 6.5 or 7, it's not as great. This is why if you get like 4 hours of sleep, it's probably worse for you to get 4 hours of sleep than actually stay up the entire night, because the next day you can just reset your... This is why staying up on it all night is actually not a bad thing if you want to reset your circadian rhythm, or at least try to reset it. Joined March 2020, so what is that like? It's been a year. So, alright. A year and a quarter. 3.5 years. I think around 40 something percent. I think 35 to 40%. Rough estimations. I could be wrong. I think that's as close as you can get though, around 40%. 35, 40. Because I think it's more than a third, but less than half. Actually, no, it has to be around 35. It's between 30 and 40. Let's go with that. Oh god, here we go again. Oh god, Wi-Fi is taking a turn for the worse. Please. Go back. Yes, my bit rate's being a bit jank. Yeah, I think it's going back to normal. No, it's not. Never mind. I think it's back to normal. At least while I'm speaking right now, I think it's back to normal. Or at least somewhat back to normal. How many of these do I actually have left? I'm kind of curious. I always like checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13, about 13 and a 2/3. Okay, I think it's good now. I think I actually remember that. I think I fell asleep. It was like 20 minutes into the video. Or the stream. I was like 20 minutes into it. I fell asleep for like 4 hours for some reason. For some reason I was really tired. Don't know why. Whatever. It was funny because that's actually when I was gonna end the stream, was around that time that I fell asleep. My friend had to call or whatever. I think I'm gonna, wait. I think it's good. No, it's not. Never mind. What is happening here? This makes no sense. God, here we go. It's spazzing out again. We're spazzing the bitrate. Somebody must be using it or something, because... I don't understand how it just reconnects and then it's perfectly fine again. Or at least somewhat perfectly fine. It still seems it's kind of spazzing out, but not to the point of earlier. Technically got sent to a principal's office. Principal's office, not really though. Not in the term that you would think, at least. I have no idea. I don't remember when I fell asleep. It's a weird story, that's all I'm gonna say. Actually, I have two weird stories like that, sort of. They're similar, at least. The way they played out was different. wonder how far I would be in the next section if I didn't have to mine this coal. Also, I love the map. You can really see how big the coal is. Look at it compared to the farm. Look how big the section of coal is. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Imagine your coal, stacks of coal being bigger. Your than your farm. I'm just gonna mention, when it comes to victim, it's all about, or being the victim, it's all about perception. It's what other people perceive you as, or what's happening. I mean, I know, obviously not all decisions are gonna be like this, but I know at least when it comes to the big problem with people, I'm not saying you do this or you did this or anything like this, but people always talk about how they're getting bullied. They lash out against the people that they bullied, and they also get in trouble though. By everybody else, it's perceived that even without verification, which is really sad, because some situations like this don't get verified, unfortunately, because anybody could technically lie, but it should be based off of pattern of behavior in the past. But really it's about the perception of how you perceive being. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I know this it wouldn't account for all bullying or anything like that. Wait, is it good? Okay, if I disconnect one more time, I'm ending the stream. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Okay, so what I was mentioning earlier. I mean, I had a friend that old friend was Matt. He made a racial comment, or perceived as racial. I don't know what I don't remember what the comment was. And then no, I'm gonna be ending it completely. I may join back later, but at least for now, I'll be ending it if it disconnects again. So he made a racial comment, I don't remember, or at least perceived as racial, and then I basically had to talk, like, give my opinion of Matt in the principal's office to the principal himself. It was weird. I wasn't the only one. I forgot what that's called. It's like vouching almost. It's almost like a vouching for somebody. I'm not the only one. The rest of my friends were as well. It was like 4 people. It's kind of funny. We basically all said the same thing, that he was very impulsive. With what he says. And very spontaneous in that way. I mean, if you watch the I don't know what it's called, I forgot what I named the playlist. It's like other. It's called the other playlist. You'll see what I mean, what I'm talking about with the spontaneous part. That's all of his videos. He did post a few of them on there. I don't know why I went that direction, but whatever. And then there was another time in the gym. It was in athletics. We were playing basketball, like teamed basketball, which that was hilarious. Probably one of the best parts of athletic is our group of people. We had like this group. It was like cross country group basically. And we would just be on our team. We basically had 0 experience in basketball. There was like one person, but he wasn't that good at it and he didn't really care too much about it, so he quit. And then we have pretty much, it was kind of weird because in a basketball we wouldn't try to win. We would just time them out. We'd just time people out, which it almost worked. The best team, do mind you, these are people who played basketball in high school, like actually played. We almost tied by timing them out. That's all we try to do. We try to be as defensive as possible. We're basically defensive maniac. It almost worked. And it was tiring as heck though. Trying to defend for that long. One of the times we played basketball, the other guys did a really cheap shot, pretty much. I forgot what they did. I don't know if they did something illegal or something like that. I don't remember. I forgot what they did, but it was really, really sad seeing it. It was basically him versus 2 guys, probably the best on the team, do mind you. Because we were on the other side of the court, me and everybody else. And he basically got tossed around, pretty much. Not literally, but meaning that they kept throwing the ball to each other and just running down the court. Basically playing a doubles. And He got so mad that he said the N-word, and then, like, I'm talking completely yelled it out. Like, it wasn't even, there was literally zero control with that. Like, there was zero constraint. It was really bad. I'm talking, it was a full-fledged explosive rage. It was, oh Jesus. He had to run laps, which wasn't that bad for him because he did cross country. He was okay in shape. He was in okay shape, so at least there was that. He did it for a while too. Honestly, we were more worried about him getting literally jacked by some of the guys that were on the team. Because it was like their own group with our own group. So we basically had to like defend him as our group. No, it was the hard R too. Hard R. It's really bad. Disconnection. It just keeps disconnecting. Over and over again. I think. You know what? Screw it. If it gets... Okay, let me just say this. I'm just gonna continue. If it gets really bad, like, if it gets to the point where it has to try to reconnect instead of it just blipping off and then blipping back on, then I'll end the stream. If it gets that bad, I will continue, but... Oh god, I can't even imagine. Because it didn't seem like that it was affected anybody. I think I know what you mean. It's been a while though. Oh, I think actually, you know what? I think I remember what that was. Isn't that where you like put one arm, put the right hand in the right arm in the air, and then you put your other hand on your forehead or something like that? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that, isn't that it? Could be wrong about that. Oh yeah, you, especially in Germany. I mean, I know here it probably wouldn't be that bad at all, honestly. They wouldn't take it serious at all. Oh, never mind. What am I thinking of then? I don't know. Oh, no, 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 yeah, 'cause you put your hand, it's like this, and then you do that, or something like that. It's like right hand on forehead, and then right hand on in the air, or something like that, right? I could also be wrong about this again. It's been so long since I've actually seen it. I couldn't even imagine. Pretty funny. I need more water. I missed another one. Really crazy how much people try to like erase culture history or cultural history sometimes. Which is can be a problem, can be a good thing, but also can be a problem. The problem with erasing bad history is that, especially individual history of people, that also happens, is that you're not actually exposing any problems that could be fixed, that anybody could learn from, really. That's the biggest problem with hiding history in general. Oh, I didn't even realize that. What the heck? It like, okay, that's weird. So as nobody said, or nobody mentioned it, or any like kind of surprise.